Hello everyone, mic test. Can anyone hear me? Can people hear me? Okay, my voice is audible, unlike last time. To the people who weren't here last time I streamed for like an hour and a half. I was talking to my microphone, but my microphone wasn't being detected by OBS. It was really funny. Okay, so on the docket, I'm mostly a salute user, but eyes are a good backup. Let's see, what else is there? Below average says, I'm back as well. I didn't stay for long last time, but I'm totally staying up all night for Sakuya. Welcome everyone to the stream. Okay, so on the docket right now, Koakuma, Patchoulli, and Sakuya. So, like the previous stream, where Daiyosei and CIrno were in the same illustration, Koakuma and Patchoulli will also be in the same illustration. So, let me think. I'm here for Patchoulli, who I have decided is my favorite character, who I only know the most surface level details about. That's how everyone starts, Goji. You're fine. Okay, so my idea right now is Koakuma with a book. She's like holding a book right now. And there's gonna be a table here or something. There's gonna be a table here or something, and Patchoulli is combing over a book. Classic. EOSD is pretty much the best place to start, though it's pretty much ass backwards. I wouldn't say EOSD is the best place to start. It's like, if you're running a modern system, it's probably the worst place to start. Basically, no one can run EOSD anymore, and it's also not on Steam. Okay, would this look better if it was horizontal? Maybe. Edit. Let's rotate it. Don't delete. Oh, this would totally look better horizontal. Okay then. Okay. Let me think about it. Okay, so there are like there are like right now there are like 19 Touhou games over the course of like 30 years. The first 5 games are for PC 98. The PC 98 games, I don't recommend them because you need an emulator. You need an emulator to play them, and also they don't have a lot of quality of life features that were introduced into the later games. 6 is EOSD. It works on Windows. It works on Windows, not modern Windows. If you're using modern hardware, it's really difficult to use it. 7 to 10. It's similar to this, but to a lesser degree than it's similar to Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, but to a lesser degree. the first game that I would recommend, actually, I'd even go as far as to say up to 12. Up to 12 is like this. 13 is the first one that I think works flawless. 13 to 19. This one works for modern Windows. It's on Steam. 13 to 19 is a better introduction to the games because it works on Windows and is on Steam. Now, if you want me to actually pick, an actual best game, 13, I would, 13, I don't recommend because of the story. The story is based on a previous game. But if you don't care about the story, easy. It is an easy game. Comparatively, it's still like a bullet hell shooter. It's still like a bullet hell shooter, but this is the biggest thing that makes me think 13 is a good starting point. 14, I think, is also a good starting point because disconnected story. It has a disconnected story. The story itself, Patchoulli is unfortunately not in Touhou 14. So it has a disconnected story. The reason I wouldn't say 14 is a good starting point is because it is difficult. And 15, I would not say is a good starting point because it is difficult, and the story is also connected to a bunch of other stuff. And finally, I think 16 to 18, difficulty is kind of all over the place for 16 to 18, and the story, well, I like the story in them. Your mileage may vary about how much the stories in these ones are gonna work. Now, Goji, you said you wanted to play a game. Don't worry about difficulty. I can handle difficult games. Okay, Goji, you said you wanted to play games where Patchoulli is playable, right? Games where Patchoulli is playable. There is the fighting game Scarlet. There are the fighting games whatever. This is Immaterial and Missing Power. That's I believe that's 7.5. This is a fighting game, which it's very weird, but if you want to play as Patchoulli, this is one of the few games that you can actually play them. If you just want games where Patchoulli is in the game, not necessarily playable, the easiest one to play right now is Touhou 11 Subterranean Animism. This one, when you play as one of the main characters, if you play as Marisa, one of the characters she can be paired with can be Patchoulli. So if you want to play a game that involves Patchoulli, that isn't if you want to play a game that involves Patchoulli, I would recommend Subterranean Animism. The problem is that it is probably second hardest game in the Touhou franchise. It's really hard. But if you really want to play a game where Patchoulli has a major role, it really is just EOSD. And where was I? Okay. I just realized I will consider your options. Okay then. Also, I just realized something. All of that writing I was doing, I wasn't recording any of it. I could have made that a YouTube short or something. Alas. Okay. Okay, so this is Blockout Sketch. Reject Marisa, become Patchy. Okay. I'm gonna be doing some art on my other monitor. If I don't respond, that'll be why. Okay then. And the constant half-lidded eyes and extremely. I should probably make the eyes smaller. My brush is too big to make the eyes smaller. I'll leave it like that for now. I'm not really in the mood to do anything. Had to give away my pet. Alas, that sounds really sad. So okay. Patchoulli is leaning over the books. Okay, is this going to... Yeah, I won't get into it. It's a long story. Long story short, it's torn me up a bit. Yeah, completely understandable. Okay, let me think about this. Patchoulli is leaning over the book. I want her to be turning a page. Is the page going to be in Japanese or Western? Western is right to left. Yeah, but technically, she also she uses the Chinese elements for her magic, so I do wonder sometimes. Okay, so just to make sure that it's blocked out properly, I'm gonna draw the whole book. There it is. The song that's currently playing today, right now, is called Endless Corridor. I wrote this last year. Okay, this probably needs like some sort of book holder. So like this. Okay. Instead of a book holder, just have her make it float. I do wonder sometimes if that would be something Patchoulli would do. Like, is she the type to do frivolous uses of magic to make things more convenient for her? Like, she kinda does have that feeling. But also, like, it would make sense for her to have, like, an ornate book holder of some sort. So, I wonder which is more fitting. Feels casual enough to have her hold it normally. Yeah, it really depends on the situation. Like, if it's super urgent, I imagine she'd do that. But if she's kind of just vibing, I wonder. And of course, here's Koakuma. Lovely. Okay, this is what she looks like in Strange Features of Outer World. But... it's so small. Okay. Cheating Detective Satori. Modified sprite. Hopeless Masquerade. She really doesn't have a lot of artwork. It's unfortunate. Far cuter than she has any right to be. Indeed. Imagine being a nameless mini-boss and all of your fans, thousands of fans decide that you should be a character in your own right. Yeah, sort of would have expected. Okay. Your head is bigger than Patchouli's even though she's in the background. I need to make this smaller. Yeah, Rumia too. Although with Rumia I can sort of understand because despite not showing up in anything since her first game, well, basically not showing up, she does have her own boss theme, and the boss theme slaps. Especially the rock covers, in your opinion. I'm rather partial to the jazz arrangements, but yeah, it's really good. It's a really good boss theme. Actually, now that I think about it, she should be leading a little bit more back. Not heavily into rock or anything, but some covers stand out to me more when rock is involved. That's fair. Okay, so how many do I need for this? Four books since it's stage 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sure. Let's make it 4. Okay. Okay, so is she wearing long sleeves? Yes, she is. How about in her sprite? It's too small to tell. Ah. Cows bringing Patchoulli the books they used to fend off Reimu and Marisa. Flandre Scarlet Devil, welcome to Welcome to the stream. Where was I? Alright. Black vest, black skirt. How long is the skirt? Ankle length in the official art, just above the knee in fan art. I'll just give I'll make her skirt long. Okay, lower that, the opacity of that. Maybe not that low. And of course, Patchouli's eyes. And give her a bit of give her some eye bags, because of course I'd give her eye bags. Okay, hair. Do I start with the hair? No, I won't. I'll start with the funny hat. And here we are. And Patchy has a weird Hime cut. Is this too big? It's kind of too big. This is fine. She can have a hat that's slightly too big. You like the big hat? Yeah, most people like the big. Most people who like Touhou also like the big hats. A hat is never too big. Sometimes it's too big, but you know, it's rarely too big. Here we are. The big funny hats are important. Key design, it creates unique silhouette. Huh. I guess. The silhouettes in Touhou aren't as unique as you'd think, but I do mostly agree. It really doesn't help that the hat that Patchoulli wears, like other characters also wear. Just training, Leo. Welcome to the stream. What brings you here? Just discovered on your recommendation page. Well, thank you for joining us. I'm currently in the middle of drawing Patchoulli Knowledge and Koakuma from Touhou 6 Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Looks pretty good. Thank you! I'm glad people like it. Doing something. It probably won't even be visible underneath the book. It's fine. I was wondering, will you be drawing that character, even though they're not in the list at all? They're more of a UNON person than Flan herself. Just curious. Just curious. I'm not drawing Rin Satsuki. She's a fun fan character, but I'm not drawing Rin Satsuki. Yeah, this needs to be lower, honestly. Okay. That's gonna be an issue when I draw when I try to clean up the sketch, but I can deal with it later. And let's see here. There's something kind of off with the way that I drew Koakuma here. Ah, no, it's just because I didn't fully draw the shoulder last time. Most of this isn't even gonna be visible underneath the books. So that's this is the sleeve. Is the hand too small? The hand is gonna... I think the hand is too small for this. Okay. Let's try this again. So the thumb goes out, goes up. Okay. That's another fingers. It's still kind of off. But is it too off? Is it off enough that I need to completely redo it? No, this is fine. I just... No, it's not fine. Ah. It might just be the thumbs. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Pinky. Middle and ring finger. So the pinky is here. Index here. Middle and ring finger. Rotate it. This seems correct. More correct than last time, at least. But the fit... Okay, I need to check the hands here. How big are the hands compared to the face? Okay, let's see here. That's the middle finger, right? Okay, put it on my chin. It gets up to the nose. Needs to be smaller. There it is. Little bit bigger because it's foreshortened. There it is. Yeah, I have to physically put my hand on my face. And remember, folks, you always have a reference. Just keep a mirror in front of you. She's been lifting, my god. I mean, she is a demon. She's a little devil girl. She's not human. This is probably normal for her. Well, within her capacities as a non-human. Okay, she has... And it goes all the way down here. Her shirt. Then the skirt. Okay, I think this is a good place to take a break. It's been around 50 minutes. I'm gonna go take a quick break. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I am back. So, I just needed to, like, take a quick break to use the restroom. Blackout sketch, initial sketch. Actually, I just call this sketch 1. And call this sketch 2. Have you remembered to hydrate? Yes, I have. I have been hydrating. It's the reason why I had to use the restroom. Hello there, Cosmic. I see you said art is awesome. I agree, art is awesome. Alright, sketch 3. Okay, how do I do this? It is required to take a break from drawing every once in a while so you don't burn out. That's why I'm practicing anatomy when I get free time, and let me tell ya, you can learn a lot. Hear, hear. I'm still learning tidbits from Goji. I have written them down as reminders for later. Aw, that's sweet of Goji. Unless you mean it's still, unless this is still the same things from last stream. Either way, that was sweet of him. And there's Goji with the heart. Aww. Happy to help. Need to cough. Where's my mute? Okay, I'm just not gonna mute. I need to make a hotkey for that. A hotkey that I don't use often. Nah, I'm not dying. Well, yes, I am dying, but like everyone's dying, and I'm not in danger of dying anytime soon. Let's just say that. A hotkey for my coughing? Yeah, like a mute hotkey. That causes like an image to flash on the screen, muted for coughing or something. Press Alt 6 to cough. Okay, let's take a look at Patchoulli again. Okay, this is her from Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Design. And EOSD, that's what she looks like. Okay, let's take a look. It's really funny to me that these are apparent. These stripes aren't actually stripes; they're shadows. It's completely. It just looks like stripes. She looks very PC 98. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay. That's interesting. If you were to tell me those stripes were shadows, I wouldn't have believed you. I didn't believe it either, but like when you take a look at her design directly after from the game, only a few games after, it's just white. There are no stripes. It's just the purple is just the shadows. Where's Waldo Clothes Edition? Okay, lower the opacity of these. Okay, so I had an idea for a special book. A special book holder. It's gonna look like this. I don't believe there's any evidence of Patchoulli using a book holder like this, but I think it looks cool, so I'm gonna keep doing it. TTM 935. What is that? Takem to Semtem. Takem Sitem Tem 935? Yeah. It is 1:1 p.m. West Coast. Dude's got a Terminator name. DCM, as you shall now be known. Yeah, sure. I'll call them TCM. What do you want me? Actually, no. What do you want me to call you? Because that is an unpronounceable name. I'm surprised you remembered my name, actually. Well, X, I did call you Ubu for like a couple minutes there before actually asking you about your name. So, and your name ended up being completely different. What would you like to be called, TCM? Unless that's it, you just would like to be called something. TCM. Alright, I'll call you TCM. Thank you for hanging out on thank you for joining the stream, TCM. Excuse me. Okay, let's take a look. That is... You love the art? Thank you! I'm having fun drawing. She just has like a high collar, so I'll draw a collar. The funniest thing is that I stole my username. It was my cousin's username at first. X or Uwu? Ah. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to go make dinner and such. Not sure I'll be back though. I think the fam wants to watch a movie or something. Well, laters, Goji. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so there's a collar here, and the collar has... Does the collar have frills? The collar... Does this collar have frills? Oh my goodness. Are those frills? It's so hard to tell. I look forward to seeing the Patchoulli art later. I look forward to finishing it. Okay, there are no frills. no frills, but... Okay, now that I look at it, her hair has 2 of them. Her hair ties off in 2 points. And they're not ribbons. They're not ribbons, they're actually no, I'll keep those. X is also short for exclusive. That's the full username. Interesting. Okay, so how does this work? There's a tie and another tie. And a second tie over here. That is so weird. Wait, I love Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Do you listen to Bad Apple by any chance? Yes, I do. For a while, it was my favorite song. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, so it just covers her entire arm. It's just a sleeve then. So one of her hands is holding this. Okay. The hat. Would the... Yeah, it kind of would be visible. Probably the baggiest characters out there. Yeah, I don't have a hotkey to mute myself when I'm coughing. I really need to do that at some point. Woof, woof. Oh. The hat is so big in this drawing. But it's so big in this drawing. And it's so lumpy. Okay, I actually like this better. The lumpiness actually helps. Okay. Unrelated, but how big are you on Yume Nikki? I draw the game a lot. I am aware of Yume Nikki. Unfortunately, I haven't played much of it. I haven't interacted with the fandom much either. I imagine I imagine I would be into Yume Nikki if I tried it though. I just haven't yet. Below average loves Yume Nikki, but not as much as Touhou, and it's a great inspiration. Like Touhou, Yume Nikki is one of those games that lets you interpret the story in your own way, like a user headcanons. Yeah, interacting with Touhou is one of the reasons I heard about Yume Nikki, to be honest. One thing I like about Koakuma's design is that it's really easy to draw. It's easy to draw in a way that a lot of Touhou designs are not easy to draw. I think part of it is because she's kind of just wearing a librarian outfit, you know, like a button-up shirt, pencil skirt. It's the sort of thing I have a lot of reference to. I like Reimu Hakurei. Reimu's cool. I've already drawn her though. See the stream last week if you want to see that. Or check out my Twitter or Blue Sky or Tumblr. I have my media tab should have the have it. Haven't been talking much. The cough is really taking it out of me. There's a site called YNO Project. Pretty easy access. Alright, sure. I'll bite YNO. Steam is also a good place too since it's free. Yume Nikki Online Project. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot of games. I'll take a look at it at some point. Oh, online project. I thought they meant the actual game. Well, I mean, the online project has regular Yume Nikki, but it's online. That seems to be what this site is about. It's just you play through Yume Nikki, but it's online. That's let me actually check. Is there an about page? There doesn't seem to be. That's unfortunate. Alas. It functions the exact same way for single player experience. You can also toggle seeing other players. I'll be honest. I've been meaning to play Yume Nikki for a long time because I'm like, I'm also writing like original fiction, and my original fiction involves dreams. And I feel like Yume Nikki could be good inspiration for some of the stuff that I'm working on. Definitely been a huge inspiration to you. I just hope it matches the weirdness and hauntingness of the other dream-based inspirations that I'm currently drawing through. One thing to note, other players cannot affect your progress in any way. It just lets you see them. Ah, so it's like the player ghosts in Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Your opinion on Doremi Suite, since her whole theme and aesthetic revolves around dreams as well, and her involvement in Violet Detector where Sumireko is the main role in the shmups. I like Doremi Suite. I don't really have strong feelings about her, other than that I like her boss fight, I like her design. What else is there? I drew her once. I need to draw her more, but I think I have some. I think the art I've heard that I drew is here somewhere. It should be. I swear I streamed it here too. Like, where is it? Ah, here we are. Here it is. I drew it back in April. 'Twas fun to draw. Eternal spring dream indeed, since it was drawn in April. Very clean, my friend. Okay. Anything else I'm missing here? Not really. Oh, right. I need to... So the collar is over here. Does she need a chair? Yes, she does need a chair. Let's make it big and ornate. Actually, let's take a look. Where is the one that I drew of... Okay. Okay, it looked like this. Oh, it's happened again. I forgot to save. Art. 2024 1118. Patchoulli and Koakuma. My triangle was also gonna be reviewed by Asprey, but it was the wrong file type and he couldn't open it. Alas. What do you mean your triangle? How big is this? A little bit taller than Patchy. Koakuma. How tall is Koakuma in this one? Pretty short now that I look at it. Should Koakuma be shorter here? She's farther away. Yeah, it's fine. Triangle tier list rates the appeal of Touhou characters by coolness, attractiveness, and cuteness. What file format did you set yours in? Did you send it in WebP or something? TGA for PSD. The PSD file, and he probably doesn't have an app that can open it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, someone just @tagged me. Oh, it's one of my commissioners. Okay, let me... One of my commissioners just set the thing. Let me zip something up and send it to them. How big is it? Only 4 megabytes. Okay, there. Okay, back to work. Oops. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good here. I hope I didn't sound biased, but there's some things I love about each Touhou character and some things I dislike about each character. It's fair. Like, there are a bunch of characters I generally just like. I don't think I hate any of the characters, but there are just some characters like I don't really care about. Like, someone could probably convince me to like them, but, someone could probably convince me to like a lot of characters, but like, just based on what I've watched or what I've read and stuff like that, a lot of them just don't compel me at all. At worst, some of them are mid. Yeah, exactly. Like, not compelling is the worst I can say about a Touhou character. Although, one could argue that being not compelling is worse. Being not compelling is worse than being hateable. At least, hatred is a strong emotion. And ideally, a character elicits a strong emotion from you. If it doesn't, they're kinda just there. Recent characters based on design, I have this taste for like Chiyuri, Tenkaji, and Enter Design. Aimo. I can't, it's burnt into my memories, but not in an appealing sense. Oh, that's really funny because I absolutely love her design. The rainbow. The garish use of colors. It's absolutely perfect in my opinion. This also... At first, I didn't care about Suiko at all until I learned her backstory and lore. I already really liked Suiko. For a girl with big hat, it was fairly easy for me to follow. To become really into her. The lore and stuff is just a bonus for me. Oh, actually, that reminds me. A friend redesigned Chiyari to fit more in theme, fit with more fitting clothing to fit in with the rest of the cast. Really now? Rest of the cast in what way? Because like, there are a bunch of characters in Touhou whose outfits completely clash with the rest of the cast, but they still feel like Touhou characters. And that's kind of how I feel about Chiyari. Others that come to mind who don't feel like who don't wear clothes in line with Touhou characters are like Hekasha, Clown Piece, kind of Nemuno, but even then it's not that big of a deal. You made a fusion of Flandre and Nue a few months back at the request of a friend. Is there anywhere we can find it, or is it once again DM only? I'd be glad to send it. Yeah, sorry, I'd have to DM it again. Don't really post my art. I have considered it after last time. At the very least, posting it publicly allows people to share it more easily. So, well, based on the description I'm gonna give, they basically gave her one of those old off-the-shoulder sweaters with long sleeves and longer striped pants. Is there a way I could send it to you? I have a Twitter, I have a Blue Sky, and I have a Tumblr. All of them are Redler Red7. Like, let me just, Redler Red7. If you have an account in Twitter, Tumblr, or Blue Sky, just send it there. I'll take a look at it in a bit. I am kind of busy right now, as you can see. Yeah, I have permission to show it off if I wish. That's nice. Alright. Also, don't worry, take your time. Okay, so the ribbon things on her. The ribbon things on her hair bands. That's the collar. Go over here. Shoulder. Accidentally zoomed in there. For her arm. Fingers. Okay, something's wrong here. Definitely it's the placement of the knuckles, and I think This one as well. The width of the fingers are the problem. Okay. Would you let Patty read you a bedtime story? I would not. Patchy's not gonna... if Patchy reads me a bedtime story, she's going to read it. She's not gonna read it aloud. Would you let Koakuma read you a bedtime story? I would. Now we're asking the real questions. Although it depends on what type of demon she is. If she's like there's certain types of demons that I wouldn't trust sleeping near. Falling asleep near. I assume she's benign though. She's a librarian after all. I won't be able to look at your artwork until after I'm done with this, but I'm excited to see them. Still the purple, blue, and greens. Not my artwork, but my friend's artwork. Let me tell you, the colors are more pleasing there. Just a note, the Chiyari's original colors, the Garrus use of colors, this is part. I get the feeling that one of the reasons Zun chose those colors is because of the Japanese merchant class back in the Sengoku period. They would wear like multiple patches of garish bright colors. So part of the reason I really like Chiyari's design is because of the garish bright colors. And the historical context surrounding the garish bright colors. So any removal of those garish bright colors is gonna it better make up for the removal of it. It better be good enough to make up for that removal. I feel the same with but with Hisame in her dress in phenomenal, even though with Hisame her dress is phenomenal even though she has the same hairstyle as Kaguya. I've actually forgot. I actually don't remember who Hisame is. Ah, Hisame. Yeah, she's great. The grape lady. Her design is one of those where it's so weird it's good, mainly because of the hat. This is a hat. Huh. Not gonna lie, I didn't really think it was a hat. I thought it was just her head. Wouldn't have been... It wouldn't even be the weirdest Zun design. Well, I call it a hat. I honestly don't know if it is my yourself. Okay, what else am I missing right now? Oh dear. Which of the... Go after... Okay, Yomo, Tsuki, Shikome. Yomotsu, Shikome. Go after why Hisame has grips, and which of the Yomotsu, Shikome go after? Oh, based on the inspiration of her species, which the Izanami sends out to persuade Izanagi. Since it's based on a story, Izanagi took off his hair comb and it conveniently turned into grapes. Right. Okay. Japanese mythology. I keep forgetting about that. Lots of... Okay, do I want to draw? Yes, I do. I've drawn this particular book rest before. I don't actually believe she has one of these, like in her... I don't actually believe she has one of these in her library, but I would like this specific design. But I remember seeing one of these in a really old library. So I wanted to draw it. I have another example of me drawing this, by the way. I think it was from 2023. I drew it back then. 2023. It was fairly early into me drawing art for a living. Where is it? Ah, here it is. It's not quite the same design, but you know. Yeah. I wouldn't say she was going, "This is fine." She was going, "What the hell is going on?" Like, clearly she's upset somehow. Okay, I need to make a new layer. This, over this. Okay, time to make some erasures. Anything else I'm missing from Patchoulli? Not really. I suppose I could draw more of the chair. Okay. And here we go. That should be the last of it, right? The last of it for Patchoulli. Okay, I'm gonna... it's been another It's been another hour. I'm gonna take another break here. So go take a drink, go take a piss, relieve yourselves, and I'll see you in like a minute or two. I should. Okay, that's not... I am back, but probably shouldn't be... where is the thing? Let me add... media playlist... Okay. I'm currently taking... I'm taking a break right now. Whoops. Oops. I'm currently taking a break. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Doing some stretches. Oh boy. Okay, time to open some time to open my social media to check who has DM'd me. I have received your photo, X. I'm gonna post that here. Also have a message request. Chiari design a few months ago. Oh, I was thinking of someone else. That is a different person. Whoops. I wasn't thinking of Chiari. I was thinking of Chi. Starts with a C. What was her name? I was thinking of someone else. Let's see here. Story, characters. Where is it? Shoot. Yes, I was thinking of Chimata. Shit. Blacks. Okay. Okay, back. We should go back to art. Let's see here. Playable characters. I was thinking of Chimata. I was wondering, like, it was... I was wondering why, because, like... I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Okay, so this is one of the designs. It's still good. It's really well done. Is interesting. I like the colors. And then here's the one that X posted. A mix of Flandre and Nue. It's very cute. Okay, I should have a oh boy. So, how is everyone today? While I'm doing my stretches, we can... Going through it currently, but I am fine at the moment. Hello, Indy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Indy Gotcha. Good morning, my friend. Let's see. If it was 6 in the morning for London when I just started, it's 2 hours. It's not 8 in the morning. It's probably 10 or 11 for you, Indy, I assume. Oh dang, you drew Meiling already? I missed it. Yeah, it's 10 in the morning, right? I drew Meiling last week. This is what she looks like. I'm going to post it tonight. Well, in... What time is it right now? It's 4. I'm gonna be posting it in like 5 hours. Like publicly. I should not have been up that long watching that, but I was glad to be there. Well, you're gonna be up way longer, waiting for Sakuya, I believe. Wait, was that you or was that someone else? I think it was someone else. Oh, it was below average. Yeah, it was someone else. If anything, I'm anticipating Remy. Remy is... Okay, Remy is either Wednesday or Thursday, my time. Like, doing 3 streams last week really took a lot out of me. I didn't quite realize how much it took out of me until the weekend. Until the weekend arrived and I didn't stream for like 2 days and I felt like dead tired. I barely got any work done. I should eat some candy. I have some candy here. I should eat some. Well, I'm eating candy now, but it's like... I'm eating candy now, but it's like getting in the way of my... Getting in the way of speaking. You're just gonna have to build some endurance with that. Ideally, I don't build endurance by doing 6-hour marathons every single time. But that's what I'll have to do for this particular project, because I 3 characters per if it's 3 characters per stream, it's gonna have to be 6-hour streams. To give you an idea, it's 3 in the morning here currently. Well, I was despite being the person who started streaming at this time, I'm not the one forcing you to be awake. Just don't overwork yourself. That's what I'm trying to do. It's why I'm like, the next stream is probably going to be Thursday instead of Wednesday. The candy I'm eating is one of those how do I explain this candy? It's one of those candies that help with sore throat, hoarseness of voice, and stuff like that. Let's see. Low-cut honey and some herbs. Yeah, it's one of those things. Even then, I didn't have work or anything, so it worked out. Yeah, if it worked out, then it worked out. Oh damn, I just realized you're a fellow Filipino like me. Thank you. That is correct, Flandre. I am from the Philippines. It is why I am streaming at this time. And Indy here is saying he has they have a lot of the type of candy that I'm talking about. To be fair, even when I'm streaming at this time, even when I'm streaming at this time, a lot of my viewers are not from the Philippines. They are in fact from the US. I was gonna mention VFresh until I knew from the PH and you wouldn't know what VFresh is. I was not going to mention VFresh. Yeah, I'm aware of VFresh. A Filipino version of Double Mint. Alright, I think I've taken a long enough break now, so let me Let me just bite into this candy so that it disappears quickly. Are you a sour or sweets person? I'm a sour person. I don't mind things when they're sweet, but ideally, they're not that sweet. Like, for example, I'm not super into chocolate. If I'm eating peanut butter, I would like the peanut butter to have actual peanuts in it. I want ice cream to be super cold so that I can't taste how sweet it is. And of course, I'm not if there's going to be ice cream, it's not going to be chocolate. Okay. Let's delete taking a break. Restart my recording. Back to work. Okay, what am I missing is... I once had a huge pack of Warhead sour candies in my tongue that night. Felt extremely sore. Yeah, that's the one problem with eating sour things. My favorite fruit is lemon. My favorite fruit is... I'm actually wondering. It's probably pineapple. Yes, indeed, Flandre. I'm drawing Koakuma now. Okay, so my favorite fruit is probably pineapple, but the fruit that I've eaten the most, well, not really by itself, but like in a dish with other things, is probably calamansi. Because you use calamansi in practically every Filipino dish. How would I describe calamansi? It's like it's basically a lemon, but it's like the size of a grape. It has a strong acid taste. I will get this curve right. Come on. You'll try it if you ever encounter it. Honestly, honestly, calamansi by itself isn't that good. Just I would recommend just having it with just having a Filipino dish that has it. It's relatively easy to find one. Like anywhere that sells Filipino dishes will have a dish that has calamansi in it. Goes well with foods such as palabok sisig, soy sauce for dim sum. Indeed. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother freehanding this. Just use the snapping. Work smarter, not harder. Actually, should move this upward a little bit. Reminds me to buy bananas for my dishes. Oh, let's see here. Your take on what Filipino mythology and a Touhou fan game would be like? Some takes from Eastern culture a lot while being combined with Western culture. I don't know. The most interesting would probably be a capre. Some Malian savory meals tend to add bananas in them. As someone who has had bananas in savory meals before, I agree with this Somalians. Bananas and savory meals are great. You sick or something? You're coughing a lot. Yes and no. I have chronic breathing problems. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I was also coughing a lot last week. Just whenever I coughed, I didn't like call attention to it at the time like I have been now. Sucks, man. I hope you're all right. Yeah, well, don't really isn't really anything I can do, so okay, fingers next. It's all coming together. Yes, it is. Talking of Somalian meals is making me think of your OC again. Anything specific that you're thinking of, Indy? Delete. I don't like this music. Actually, I should just remove that from my... Remove that. Where are my properties? After some consideration, I may actually begin posting my art publicly. That's a good... I think that's a good idea, X. I think you should do it. Okay, what song was that? I think it was Kicking Pebbles. K. L. K. Let me just remove that. It automatically switched when I switched it. The Bocce-inspired OC I wrote a long-ass summary to you a few months ago ended up publishing and building his character more over... Polishing and building his character more over time. His family's coming together and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Well, if you ever finish something with it, I would love to read it. Okay, books done. Okay, now I need... Reason I haven't posted art publicly has mainly due to a confidence issue. I never thought they were good enough to be shown. Here is some art that I drew 10 years ago. I don't think it really matters if your art is quote unquote good enough to show people. You just have to work. Yeah. Art doesn't have to be a masterpiece to be worth something. Even just being yeah, exactly. Even just being able to look at your past art and see how much you've grown is important, in my opinion. Like, even if the only thing you can see are the flaws in your art nowadays, past you couldn't see those flaws. Your eye for better art has gotten better. That's the only reason. I wonder when to get back on my drawings. I've been pondering what makes me enjoy it enough to actually come back to it. You're welcome, Axe. I really would prefer that people who have a creative spark in them actually try to nurture that creative spark and share it with other people, because the sharing part is the part that actually gets you the sharing part, the sharing with other people part. That's the part that gets you to actually commit to it, generally speaking. Like, on your OC, on Indy's OC, let's see, I could add that bit about enjoying bananas to his backstory. He used to bring bananas to school and add on school lunches. People were weirded out by it. Ah, yes. That's... I think there was a Stephen He skit about that. Whenever the Asian kid goes to school, he always has packed lunches and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna put all of this into a sketch folder. Sketches. We're gonna hide it. We're gonna rename this the lines. Fill. Do some color fill here. Honestly, honestly like cooking based on what you've learned. You could always add additional ingredients. It's honestly like cooking. Based on what you've learned, you could always add additional ingredients to your artwork. My OC in these on their OC again. I'm going to have a ton of animal motifs as a form of showcasing insecurities and regressions in social functioning. For most hedgehogs, the favorite animal. Aww. Okay, what was that? Wait, why isn't it... Oh. I was on the wrong tool. Mood. What are you replying mood to? Hedgehogs being a favorite animal? All that flats, protect alpha. Excuse me. That erasing. I always have a similar mishap. What do you mean? Like, doing my erasures for these parts? Yeah, no, that's just part of my process. Like, even if I did that perfectly, I would still need to use the erasure. That's the thing that I forgot. To add. What else? Should I add? Nah, I won't add the button. Which links could be posted on the live chat? I want to link. You want to link your art too? DM it to me. I could show it to chat. I'm more used to traditional art, so I don't really use color and have minimum guidelines. I mean. I mean, if you recall, I also did like do you have art? Do I have non-digital art here? CIrno page 1. They have colored non-digital art. I swear I did some at some point. I swear I did some. I just don't remember when. Where is it? Yeah, no. Notebook sketches. All my notebook sketches are... Yeah, no, I don't think I did digital color for a long time. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I got... Alright, let's see here. Can I... File does not exist. Okay, this is one of Indy's artworks. And it's still loading. Here's another one of Indy's artworks. Thoughts, everyone? The Amazing World of Gumball. Indeed. I forget when I drew these. It was many years ago. Why was Matoi Ryuko? Why was Ryuko Matoi there? Yeah. Indy is one of those rare fans who likes to do multi crossovers. For whatever reason, multi crossovers are either not super popular, or if they are popular, people like to hate on them. Okay, where were we? White. You should show the one with Kazuma and Gumball. Did you send one of those? You did not. Unless it was like, oh, you said art with multiple. You said a link with multiple, but it's like, okay. Can I post it here? This is the one with Gumball. This is the one with Kazuma. Yeah, if you're gonna send a Twitter link and it has multiple it has multiple images, send it with a wrapper. FX Twitter or VX Twitter. Speaking of OCs, my main one is sort of like my avatar. He's a Tune lawyer that's really bad at his job. That's cute. Doesn't work on mobile, it seems. Does not work on mobile. Yes, it does work on mobile. It's let me just copy this Twitter link and edit the Twitter link. Something like that. Where was I? Yeah, you have to manually edit it. I'm a bit of a lazy one here. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. It's a very bright pink. Let's make some edits to the line here. That has to be... Based on a comic I've watched, I remember a Touhou comic dub on YouTube called No Sakuya Day, and they gave Koa a French accent. Since Patchoulli spends her time in the library a lot, I am not surprised she doesn't know how to hang laundry. That sounds really funny. What kind of comic dub is that? Do they like use Vocaloids for the comic, for the voices, or is it like actual people dubbing over the thing? It's a person with a channel named Jinx Izayoi. Let me actually look this up. Jinx Izayoi. Oh man, these are a lot of videos. Okay, I have something to watch later. Very nice. Very, very nice. Reminds me of the old days where Undertale comic dubs were everywhere. Comic dubs are still everywhere. It's just likely that you're not finding them. It's sad that most users use AI nowadays. Yeah. It's even worse if they use like AI of a voice, AI recreations of a voice actor or something. I've seen a few of those. They are upsetting. Light blue. Pink, purple. Light blue, pink, purple. Okay. So what was the color for the other side of the hair? I cannot see the other side of the hair. Let's just make it light blue again. Oops. Anything else I'm missing? Skin color, and I need black. Let's start with black first. I need to increase. Anything else? Oh, this one's black. These two parts are black as well. Speaking of skin tones, I'm actually glad to experiment with skin tones of the wily beast and weakest creature bosses. To be fair to the other characters, most of those characters were Japanese. I'm afraid people will have trust issues with art, and the value of drawn medium itself is going to be muddied by AI overshadowing and complicating genuineness. Well, there is a reason that I'm streaming myself drawing all these. AI can't quite replicate the process yet. It will in a few years, but like... that's gonna take a while. And hopefully by then I have like... and hopefully by then I've saved enough money that people are gonna be paying artwork for me. Paying artwork because it's mine and not because it looks like mine. There are already some videos of AI speed paints. Yeah, time-lapse videos. Good thing these aren't time-lapse. Also, you gotta remember, even if the person is using AI, they gotta learn how to be an artist. Like at least some of they still gotta learn some of the fundamentals for their artwork to actually be good and have intention. Give it a few years, the art industry will stabilize. Right now it's kind of in free fall, but it will stabilize eventually. What color should it be? They say AI is the problem, but it's most likely the way humans use it. Yeah, exactly. Thank the stars, we still have recording functions, there's also screenshots. AI is not AI in itself is not the problem. It's the people around AI. And like I said, the industry will stabilize eventually. It happened with NFTs. It's gonna happen with AI. Like maybe it's not maybe art isn't going to die like maybe AI art isn't gonna die like NFTs did. But stuff like the industry will adapt. Artists will adapt. We will move on. Life will go on. It's just a fad that's likely gonna lessen in a few years. I think I'm gonna leave. I am feeling the effects. Sleepiness? Are you finally going to bed? Or is it something else? Tiredness, that is. Yes, I'm finally going to bed. Have a good night, X. May your dreams be sweet. Rather, may your dreams be sour? Question mark? You said you preferred sour. No, doesn't matter. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect, since 8 was originally going to be the last Touhou game. Very clean. Okay, what else am I missing? What color was this? What color was the thing when I drew the one I drew? It was red. All right then. Coming here has helped me rebuild my mental a bit. I will dream of lemons. See you around, everyone. Ah, lemons. Okay, so all of this is gonna be gold. This is gonna be amusing to... This is gonna be amusing to color. It's gonna be not amusing to color, it's gonna be amusing to shade. I'm already coloring. Okay, paper. A little bit yellowing now. Here we are. And need to add gold of Patchoulli's moon. What else? Skin. It's gonna be sickly and pale, Patchoulli. And fill this. I love how you use the light brown for the pages. Usually people always go for white for pages, but personally it shows how old the books have become throughout the centuries. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the books that I've handled are in fact really old books, so... I think I have a few on my shelf right now that are in fact old books. And Koakuma is gonna look a lot healthier. Anything else I'm missing? White. Patchoulli's eyes. I need to check. What are Patchoulli's eyes? The eye color. Purple, of course. Another thing I missed is this color. Colors around her eyelashes. Let's see here. What else? What else? What else? I think the flats are done. Let me just... Right. The lettering. That needs to be gold. Okay, that works. Fill the flats. Okay. Stop. Move to new folder. Flip the softs. Hardest first, I suppose. So, and of course the hardest is going to be the gold, because it has this bird in front. Here we go. Actually, before I do this, we should do all that. Fill this with color. Fill this with color. This should have ambient occlusion as well. Okay. And now the part that's gonna be weird. Oh god. Oh. I think that should be all of it for that color. Let's add a little bit of red. Airbrush. A bit of red for that. A little bit of green. And of course, white. Maybe a little bit too bright, maybe. Still bamboozled, the Scarlet Devil Mansion was able to get to Tokyo despite it likely being from a European country. I mean, Flandre, Remy, and the others were able to speak perfect Japanese. Like, if going to Japan was probably the plan. Like, going to Japan was probably the plan when they entered Gensokyo. Okay, red. Like, it is a mystery, but it's not really a mystery that I find that I consider that important. Yeah, Patchoulli could have had a book that could teach them how to speak Japanese. The Scarlet Devil Mansion is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, so they have spatial magic. They could have used some sort of spatial. So they have spatial magic. They could have used some sort of spatial magic to get them there. Like none of it's actually explained in the lore, but we can make educated guesses. It's like they have spatial magic for their brains. Do they? I'm very nearly done with this. This is the lighting pass. Well, the soft shading pass. The lighting pass is coming up next. And once I'm done with that, I'm gonna be basically done with it. And after that, it's gonna be Sakuya. We're very close below average. We're very close. is a bit too much. Speaking of, at least it's not as ridiculous as the theory of Sakuya being a Time Lord from that one named the OVJM. Sakuya being a Time Lord. A Time Lord from Doctor Who? That would be a cool crossover. One of the doctors spending a couple of centuries spending a couple of centuries in Gensokyo as a fucking maid. I'm sure there's plenty of weird shit in Doctor Who that can't be explained by science, or whatever timey-wimey bullshit that they try to pull. And I'm going to use dark brown instead of red for Patchoulli's skin to really make it seem like she's sick. Da-da-da-da. Okay, that's done for the hands. Do I go with the clothes next? It's gonna be difficult. Let's go with the books next. Make it easy on myself. Now that we're close to Sakuya, I've watched the video from BuzzFeed about Jack the Ripper. The description they have for him mentions to have a mustache. Based on Sakuya's embodiment of Scarlet Devil's sprite, I wouldn't be surprised if someone mistook her bangs to be a mustache. What? Huh. Huh. That is some cursed knowledge. That is some cursed knowledge, Flandre. $495 years in a basement gives you extra time to think. Well, whose fault is it that you spent 495 plus years in the basement? You could have left at any time. Indeed, Flandre is just a neat. Bring Patchy some chicken soup. Yeah, she does look like she needs it. Yeah, sure. Okay, page. Oops. Okay, anything else? Right, the page. Okay. Books are done. Book shelf thing is done. Well, while I'm on brown, let's add the dark parts for the wood. For the wood of the shelf. And the curve over here. That's a bit too much now that I'm looking at it again. Okay, that works for the wood. Dark red. Almost purple. The darkness for this part. Oops. You have seen the PV song Nega Posse sung by Liz Triangle. It's about... I'm aware of Liz Triangle, but I don't think I've heard that one. I'll try to check it out, though. I'm not sure it's gonna be available on YouTube or something, because... you know, a lot of the Touhou songs on YouTube got purged. I think because a lot of circles started posting their songs to Spotify. Yeah, a lot of circles posted their songs to Spotify, so they ended up in YouTube's content ID system, and YouTube just took them down. For the most part, a lot of the reason that people were posting those songs online is because they were doujin songs that you couldn't access from the West. You couldn't even pay for them, so watching them on YouTube was the only real way for you to watch them. Now that there was a way to get them, like pay for and even pay the artist while you're getting them, they decided a lot of people decided not to re-upload what was taken down. Still a shame though, like there were some of their uploads, like some of their uploads still aren't available on Spotify, so I mourn for those ones. The other ones, I guess it's fine. Content ID keeps ruining my faith in this internet. I mean, the circles themselves are probably the people who got those got the songs onto Content ID. Be careful when trying to find the song Negaposi, since I got confused by the circle name called circle name, which is also called Negaposi. Will do. We'll keep that in mind. Red. I don't want to do the hair yet. I also don't want to do this yet. Oh well. I knew it was making a mistake when I drew the Reimu last week and I added soft shading to it. Soft shading alone does the addition of soft shading, it adds so much to the piece, but it makes it take so much longer. Now I know what you mean, Redler. Curse you, YouTube Premium. Ah, you just found out that it's part of YouTube. Some of the songs are part of YouTube Music now. Yeah. Yeah. Like, keep in mind, the circles themselves are the people who signed themselves onto YouTube Music for streaming services. They wanted their money, so they're getting their money. I'm realizing something. This patchouli is purple. In this one, she's pink. Alright, let's see here. Increase the brightness. Increase the saturation. Okay, maybe a bit too bright there. And the softs. Nah, the softs can still be purple. There they are. While I'm using this color, I might as well also do the one for the white. I am kind of disappointed. I am still kind of disappointed that Circles decided to put their music up on streaming services, and in doing so caused the uploads to be deleted. I think active needs. Like I used to listen to the YouTube version of a bunch of their songs, but ever since they put those songs onto streaming services, I can no longer listen to them on YouTube. It has to be YouTube Music if I ever do listen to them. Has Akatsuki Records fallen into that category? Yes, they have. If it's not on their official YouTube, then you probably can't listen to it on YouTube. Or if you can listen to them on YouTube, it's gonna have ads. Well, since there's the new clone platforms now like Brave, there's zero chance of ads. Not entirely true, but it's good that using a browser that has a built-in ad block. Yeah, even if you're using Brave, Google is constantly trying to fight against ad block, so they're making new solutions that make ad block less useful. And generally speaking, I would not be using a Chromium browser like Brave. Technically, the browser I'm using here is Brave, but this isn't my main browser. It's just the browser that I'm using to stream with, because I don't want to use my main browser on stream. Oh, Chromium. I'm on Android with all its hacked apps. Hacked apps on Android. You must be running like a version of Android that or either a rooted version of Android or a version of Android that's really old. In the very least, you could turn off your ad protector, act like you're submitting and turn off your ad protector, and they're like, okay, you're good. And then I turn it back on and betray them. Yeah, some sites will let you do that. Am I missing... Okay, dark purple. The purple here. And go here. Not rooted. There's just some apps that patch in features from premiums and stuff. Ah, you're using Revanced. Gotcha. Okay, what else? Just the hair. Okay, here we go. Anything else? Yeah, no, we're good. Let's go. Although Akatsuki records have fallen into the YouTube music trope, they're sometimes clever with their song titles. How Rockin' Frockin' beat Roku Roku Bi. That song. Eh. Okay, so colors are done. How long have I been drawing? Another hour and a half for this. The new folder, characters. Lit. Lit. Move this to a new folder. Call that lighting. Set that to clipping and opacity to at least 50. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'm going to be right back. Refill my water bottle and relieve myself. See you all in a bit. Alright, I am back. Gonna take a drink, and then once I finish, gonna start up again. Alright. Let's see here. Start recording. Back to work. And a mask. It's a little much. Now that I'm looking at it, something I should add is probably some blush. Okay, so there's going to be red here. Gonna use the airbrush. Relatively big. Yeah, Patchoulli looks really sick in this one. Let's rename that layer to blush. Well, love it when people add blush to other parts of the character, not just the face. Well, she needs to go to fuck to sleep, indeed. Yeah, the reason I do that is because those are actually parts of the body that have that are supposed to have lots of blood. So, the flaps of loose skin, that part, the blood in there, they are relatively easy to spot. Which is why there's blush there. For this part, the same goes for the blush here, or the blush on the nose and stuff like that. Her eyes are very clearly sunken into her sunken into her skull. She hasn't slept in centuries. She brewed herself a potion of infinite consciousness, not realizing the extent of its effects. Or rather, she understood the extent of its effects, but believed herself to be superior enough that she would be not unduly affected. Lord, that reminds me of the Apple sleep experiment story from MLP fandom, which had a similar concept to the potion that you mentioned. A potion that allows you, that causes you to be conscious forever. Yeah, that's, Alright, Grandma, it's time to go to sleep. Back in my day. Oh boy. You mentioning that made me think of the meme image the exact meme image of that you're quoting. Ah. Okay, I am missing something. Shit. Shit. Okay. Great. Smudge? The smudge work. Oh, it was the blush. Okay. Okay. Back. It's back to work. I need to get going, but it was nice to tune in. Patchy does kind of intrigue me. Thank you for coming, Indy. I'm glad to have entertained you, at least for a little bit. Yeah, no, that's too much. Shadows. Fill these up with color. Anything else I'm missing? Not really. Oh, right, this part. Okay, that works. She looks like she hasn't eaten anything after with her cheeks sunk in. Yeah, I don't really want to do the cheek sunk in look because Koakuma actually looks happy here, and I don't think she would look happy if Patchoulli was like starving. Like if Patchoulli was dying of starvation, I don't think she would be all smiles. Yeah, plus Sakuya serves her too, so she likely brings Prachi healthy foods to eat. Exactly. Shadows. It's still off that Marable Earn dreams Sakuya just happens to serve her cookies, despite the fact that Sakuya only serves the residents of Scarlet Devil Mansion and guests at the Scarlet Devil Mansion. I mean, maybe Sakuya serves Yukari Yakumo at some point. Like, maybe Yukari ends up being a guest at the Scarlet Devil Mansion at some point. Okay. 1 pixel. One pixel. Actually, it would make sense since Remilia and Yukari have connections to each other because of the vampire incident. There we are. I see this is gonna be a different version from the shading. One cell shading while the other is shaded by airbrush. Okay. So... Okay, if you take a look at this is what my full illustrations look like. You can see there's like soft shading. There's soft shading everywhere, and there's also like hard shadows here and there. I use a combination of both to give it a sort of late 2000s video game feel. No, mid 2000s video game feel. Oops. How do I F? There. Yeah, Touhou existed since the late 90s and rebooted in the early 2000s. This is I'm not drawing it like this because of Touhou. I'm drawing it like this because this is the style that I've practiced. This is just my style. Okay, let's see here. Okay, very close to done now. Is this steep enough to have shadows? Kind of. Yeah, that's about it. And Koakuma, light goes from here. And alright, the nose is like this. Shadows underneath the eyebrow. Underneath. There's some shadows behind the hair. And just fill that with color. Since others earlier methods earlier mentioned OCs, I gotta mention the way I basically construct bodies when I'm learning anatomy, which is drawing a skeleton out of circles and lines and forms such as muscles, and then finalizing by doing line art, which is what that's what I learned. So, yeah, that sounds about right when it comes to anatomy. Generally, you have to know what a human skeleton looks like to be able to draw a human that moves, that poses correctly. Like even when you exaggerate the proportions, like in cartoon characters or anime characters, it should still look physically correct. Some principles still have to be followed and stuff like that. Okay, right now, I might need... Right. I might need to know it in case I want to draw spooky stuff like skeletons, considering characters like Sega in her fan art has skeletons, being a necromancer. Sega's a necromancer? I thought she was a Kijin. Oh, Sega, not Seija. Oops. Zun, why must you do this to us? Okay, let me think. How far? Does Sega bring people back from the dead? I know she did it for Yoshika, but like, what about? Does she still do that? Depends on how you interpret her character. Ah, gotcha. It's one of those things then. The only Jiangshi I know she has is Yoshika. Is there anything else I'm missing? I guess the back part of this. Normally I do a lot more, but with the lighting, but this is what I've already done is already a bit much for like this stream has been going for 4 hours already, so I'd rather just end it here. Background. Do I want to draw? Yeah, sure, let's draw some. Let's draw some library things. BG1. Okay, let's draw some library assets. Flat brush. Okay. That's one library asset. What am I doing? Make this easy on myself. Whoops, it's here. It's here. It's down. And cool. Red. Red. Blue. Purple. Orange, dark reds, dark purple, Okay. Actually, before I do that, I think it's dark blue. Okay. Add this. Move it to the side. Move it further to the side. Okay. That works. Add another one. Make it dark purple. Okay, that works. Push that down. Let's add another one of these. Back cubic, back corner, lock center. And filter Gaussian blur 7, filter Gaussian blur 14, filter Gaussian blur 21. and filter, hue, saturation. Lower the brightness. There we go. Let's actually add some an ambient light gradient. You've got some page shading on Patchy's fingers. Yeah. That's... Yeah, it's supposed to be there. Look at this. Like, it's overhanging Patchy's fingers. Although, you're right, it does look kind of wrong. Let me fix that. Does that look more correct? Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's more correct if it looks like this. Okay, so the light is going here. Okay, here we go. I am missing the highlights. Five. Also missing the soft lights for Patchoulli's eyes. Can't believe I forgot that part. Okay, back to highlights. Hello, Aero Barnes. Yes, this is in fact Patchoulli. Patchoulli knowledge from Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. What brings you to my corner of the internet? How are you, Aero Barnes? What brings you to my corner of the internet? Yeah, the mailing profile picture gave it away. I know this stuff. I'm not quite sure. I like art and that's it. Aw. Nice. Well, I'm working on art right now, so do enjoy. By the way, are you new to Touhou or just recently started doing this artwork? I only just recently started doing this, but I have been drawing Touhou for a long time, but I only started drawing a lot of it last year, and I only started streaming it this year. Feel free to check out my social media. It's Redler Red7 on Blue Sky, Twitter, and Tumblr. I have a bunch of Touhou on there, as well as the previous characters that I drew on stream. Those should be my most recent artworks. My favorite. I answered this before. I have difficulty picking a favorite, but the last time I did a Touhou sorter was in 2021, and my favorite at that time was Sakuya. I don't know if she's still my favorite. Anything else? Have you ever drawn PC98 characters? I don't think so. The closest I've gone is modern Windows characters who are also in PC98. So the main characters and Alice. I also have difficulty with that. Epic Meiling is my profile picture for my channel only because it reminded me about what? Don't forget Yuka. I have not drawn Yuka, that's why I didn't mention her. Because it remember me about it. What is the me what is the me referring to there? It reminded me of me, I think is the word you're looking for. Just pulled an all-nighter. That's fair. Like, this stream is for the US Americans, this stream is really late for them. Oh shoot. How is it? I'm from South America. It's here, it's 7 a.m. Yeah, it's still really... Yeah, this stream started... How long ago? This stream started 4.5 hours ago. It was 1 in the morning for the East Coast and 10 p.m. for the West Coast. It was probably also 10 p.m. for you now that I think about it. Wait, 7 a.m. How far Wait, how far west is the South America? Oh, it's probably further east. That's 5 a.m. for you, below average. I need to finish this quick so that so that below average can get to sleep. Below average right now is waiting for me to get to Sakuya. Ah, Chile. Yeah, that's 5 a.m., 7 a.m. 3 hours ahead. Interesting. The long country with the funny terremotos. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Do I... Yeah, sure. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. The hell? What the hell? So A at delete paste. There it is. I just remembered where the longest country and it makes it weird. Just a giant hallway. Yeah, I can imagine. Tone curve. Filter Gaussian blur. There's Gaussian blur. Too much. Too much. Multiply. That works. Okay. Dramatic aberration, just a little bit. Add a layer mask. Speaking about my favorite Touhous, I like Kaguya a lot now. Kaguya is nice. Also reminds you of yourself. By the way, don't feel like you have to rush because of you. Well below average, here's the thing. I'm basically almost done. So, I'm like, even if you were, even if I weren't even if you weren't waiting for Sakuya, I would be getting antsy at about now. One. Okay, we are done. Sakuya and Patchoulli and Koakuma. We are done. It looks amazing. I'm glad you think so. Quote unquote Sakuya. Something the best maids are not visible. Okay. Let's end this recording. Let's save. Close and add a new one. So next on the list is Sakuya. Okay. Gallery. Cover, artwork. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Here's the full artwork. Noodle legs. Okay. Sakuya Izayoi. Her artwork has improved a lot. Indeed. By unconnected marketeers. Definitely a lot better. I like Sakuya's funny face. Yeah, the other eye is clearly bigger than... One eye is clearly bigger than the other one. Should I wonder, do I want to... Do I want to reference that? Zun forgot the green ribbon in her unconnected marketeer sprite. Oh, here's the thing, Flandre Scarlet Devil. Like every single game, the character's artwork is very slightly different. Like, I believe you noticed that Reimu in what game was it? That Reimu in Embodiment of Scarlet Devil is not wearing shoes. And her ribbon is only red instead of red and white. Anyway, the sole reason I stayed up was to ask if you can draw Sakuya doing a JoJo pose. In the menu screen, Reimu has a yellow ribbon. In the dialogue sprite, her ribbon is red. Yeah. Okay, I did something wrong when I added that. There it is. Considering he's a beginner artist, he likely isn't one to keep a reference sheet around, although the outfits are perfect for each season. That's correct. It's like asking Araki the official color scheme for a JoJo character. Very clean. I was too zoomed in. That I'd like it to be a JoJo pose. I'll okay. There we are. The songs were perfect for this since Zun wanted to give Sakuya a metal theme. Your pleas have been heard, indeed. Honestly, I'm a novice beginner artist. If I made a reference sheet of my OCs, I would suffer. Oh, I know that feeling. Something's still off. There. And the hips forward, of course. And actually made my day. Thank you so much. This is amazing. You're very welcome. Okay, so let me try this again. So the face is like this, right? The eyes have to be looking downward. There it is. May I ask if you have a favorite ship? That's another thing. That's a issue for me. Like picking a favorite ship is harder for me than picking a favorite character. The character dynamics are also different. Give me a character and I'll probably give me a character first, then I can give you my favorite ship of that character. Okay, how? Oh, the skirt is relatively short. This is perfect. Favorite Marisa ship? Let me think. I like Marisa with Patchoulli. I like Marisa with Alice. I like Marisa with Reimu. What Marisa ship is my favorite? Shit. That's difficult because she's a main character. She has interesting dynamics with pretty much everyone. Probably Alice? She's got that magician Riz magic. What are you talking about? She's just an ordinary magician. Nothing special about her. Okay, move her a little bit to the side. Okay, it's only a half apron. Okay. Let's see here. And stealing stuff, stealing your precious things. The most precious thing she stole was my heart. Okay, I need to double check frills under... The skirt itself is frilly. And there's frills underneath it as well. Okay. Does she have... She does. Okay. The blades on her thighs are also there. Wait, was it on her thigh or on her... Yeah, it's her thigh, not her calf. Soon anatomy be wonky since then, but that's why we love it. Don't forget to add the text red magic on her sleeve or anywhere else. Red magic. Where? Oh, red magic. The hell? Huh. Okay. That works, that works. Okay. I don't know what her shoes look like. Shit. Okay, sprites. Double dealing character. Where are her boss sprites? Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Writer's resource. Reimu, enemies and bosses. Okay, there is Sakuya. She is wearing socks. Lovely. What is it with EOSD and socks? This is the second time it's happened. This has happened. Okay, do I want her to be holding her hip, or do I want her to be holding a pocket watch? Does she actually have a pocket watch? Like, I know one of the songs has the pocket watch thing. Okay. So do I want her to be holding the pocket watch, or do I want her to be, you know, the other hand to be on her hip? Pocket watch, gotcha. Does she have... Yes, she does. Her braid looks like this. Okay, yeah, that's a bit too far. Bridge just here. I mean, I don't think she was. I don't think she even had a pocket watch when she was in double dealing character. When her knife was stopping time for people. Even if it's not canon, it's one of those things that are super related to her anyway. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. So, the nose. So the nose goes down here. Okay. Okay, I suppose that works. So there's the chin. So the ear goes here. That's the jaw. Actually, DDC Sakuya had a wristwatch and she was wearing on the other side of her wrist. Interesting. This is just a hard, troubling adventure. Hello, Koichi Komeiji. Welcome back. Is her head too big? Kind of. What character am I doing now? Oh right, I forgot to change my to-do list. Patchoulli knowledge and Sakuya is Koakuma is finished. Right now we're working on Sakuya Izayoi. Okay, how do I do the hand again? There we are. It has to be more extreme. The hand has to be more extreme. Finger here. Finger here. So that's the pinky. That's... Come on. I'm doing something wrong. I just... Okay, if I move this down, I'm gonna increase this... Let's increase the size. Let's increase the size enough that... Let's increase the size enough that I can, do this correctly with 10 pixel. Oh, this is actually perfect. This looks even... I think this looks even cooler than the one that I was doing before. Okay, does she have long sleeves? She does not. Bare elbow. Okay, the elbow has to be visible then. Excuse me. Do this! Come on! Okay, I need to stand in front of a mirror for a bit. Okay, I understand what I'm doing wrong now. I was my hand was backwards, basically. That was what I was doing wrong. Come on, Sakuya. Dude, keep it up. This one is actually phenomenal. Thank you. Let me double check real quick. Green. Okay. Let's see here. That's the collar. The collar. What is this? What is this? The one issue is that the collar is barely gonna be visible, like the front, the green ribbon. So just make it big. Just make the green ribbon bigger. And red magic is gonna be on the front side of this. Okay. And here's her braid. Here's her other braid. And then the mustache hair. Mustache hair. Huh. So this side. You know what? So the hair goes out here, 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 here. Okay, so that's the sketches. Move to new folder. Sketch. Actually, that's the sketch is not complete yet. Okay, so here's the hand. It's holding the pocket watch. You held like this. Actually, now that I look at it, the pocket watch hand is held over here. Okay. Okay, something's wrong here. Yep, hand's too big. Okay, I need to look in the mirror again. There it is. Okay, the sleeve. Okay, in this art, it's just... It's a puffy sleeve, I assume. No, it's just a short sleeve. Why did I think it was a puffy sleeve? Oh, you know what? It was probably because it was... It was a sleeve with ruffles. What helps you work better? Sitting and focusing solely on the drawing or talking to stream chat while you work? Honestly, talking to stream chat while I work. I do get this... talking to stream chat does distract me a little, but talking and thinking while I'm working helps me surprising amount. Okay, let's see here. What else? Let's see. There is Sakuya's right blade? Braid, rather. Okay, that braid is going in the opposite direction from the opposite direction it should be. Which Touhou game is my favorite? The Things in Mind gameplay storycast. Probably Double Dealing character. I like all of the music. I like all of the boss fights. The story is neat, if completely irrelevant to everything else in the game. Everything else in the series. I really like the locations that you go through in that game. Yeah, I think that's about it. Double Dealing character is my favorite. Hello, Austin XD. Welcome to the stream. What brings you here? Excuse me. You still there, Austin? Guess I scared them away. Unfortunate. Okay, frills. Okay, I need to double check something. Yeah, no, this is actually... Are the legs too high, too large? Kind of. The legs are kind of too long. I'm not sure though. Okay. What if... Yeah, the torso is too long. That's fine. And keep this up. Okay, so here is... So delete this part. Add the back ribbon. Add the front ribbon. Add the tail of the ribbon, at least one of them. Woof woof. Add the tail of the other ribbon. The other tail, rather. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh boy. Okay, here's Fred Magic. Here's the sleeve. And the leg. Okay, serious question. If Sakuya had a stand, what would be its name besides the world? Luna Dial? I don't fucking know. I only know Jojo tangentially. I only know JoJo based on its influence on other media I like. Yeah, same. I never watch it. I just like seeing characters hit the poses. The poses are, in fact, my favorite part of JoJo as well. That and the memes. But the memes being your favorite part of any media franchise is probably cheating. Okay, okay, Sakuya, what are you wearing again? Socks. Right. She's wearing socks. At least it's a little bit different. The socks are frilly this time. And again, most characters are wearing shoes, and I don't complain like this, so whatever. An embodiment of Scarlet Devil, for whatever reason, there are no characters that wear shoes. Marisa doesn't wear shoes, Reimu doesn't wear shoes. I think Rumia is the only one that wears shoes. That I did. I think Rumia wears shoes, I think. Let me double check. And there's Rumia. She wears shoes. Rumia is the only character... Okay, that's shoes. And there's CIrno wearing socks. There is Meiling wearing... Okay, Meiling is wearing shoes. There's Patchoulli and Koakuma both wearing socks. There's Sakuya wearing socks. And then there's Remy wearing shoes made of cloth. And Flandre wearing socks. All of them are wearing socks. Almost all of them. So many of them. It's... Because most of them are inside the mansion. Okay. You say that. You say that, but... Let me spread this resource. You say that they're just inside the mansion, but... Let's see here. I have a picture of Patchoulli knowledge. Where is it? Okay, this is Patchoulli. She's wearing shoes. This is Patchoulli in Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. She's wearing shoes. Here's another Patchoulli who's wearing shoes. Yeah, they wear shoes. Just not in Touhou. Just not in EOST for some reason. Like, I don't get it. Zone has drawn characters with shoes before. Like, there was at least one character in Touhou, in the PC 98 games who was wearing shoes. I don't get it. Like, did Zun want them to be barefoot but didn't want to draw feet? That's the prime reason why I draw the characters I draw wearing socks. This would have been so perfect if she was at... This would have been perfect if she was wearing actual shoes, but no. Zun. Come on. Actually, now that I think of it, do I want it to be swinging? I don't. Just delete that part. What parts am I missing? Okay. That is Sakuya. 2024. Should save as that. Okay, all of it's closed. Anything I'm missing? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Time for colors. Okay, all of it's blue and white. Anything I'm missing from the blue? Anything else I'm missing from the blue? Okay, all of the blue is good. Time for the white. Fill with white. Fill this with white. Oh, I just realized something. There it is. Okay, that should be good. More white. Where's my music? Next. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Sakuya's white parts. This part. Green. Anything else? Need to delete this. Her hair is great. Oh, white. And here we are. Anything else missing? Anything. Okay, metal gray. What else? Ah, right. I forgot to do that. I forgot the knives on her thigh. Okay, knife on her thigh. What does the knife look like again? It's just a knife. Okay. We give her multiple knives because that's cooler. On second thought, I'm not gonna give her multiple knives. I'm gonna give her one knife because that's easier. And if I do give her multiple knives, it's going to be a copy of a completed knife that I've already drawn. Smart. Think smarter, not harder. Okay, the curve of this knife is going the wrong direction. Okay, so delete that. Push that down. This. Put more. Okay. Now where was I? Right. Knife. Metal. Feel this. The knife handle is also black. Great. The knife handle is black. Okay. Okay. Very close. Being done with colors. Sakuya has gray hair. Almost white. No, she doesn't have gray hair, she has silver hair. And fill. Feel. Eat 5 times. And when each is filled, destroy it. The elements are silver and iron. The foundation is stone. Duke of Pacts. Or the Great Master. Raise a wall against the wind. And close the gates of 4 directions. Okay, skin. Great. That's another thing I need to start drawing more of. Fate. The eye, and of course her eye's gonna be red. That's not her natural eye color, but her eyes are gonna be red. Oh boy. I'm looking at my stream dashboard and it's I think her eyes are rendering some of her spell cards in EOSD. Yeah, they are. Actually, her eyes are red by default in EOSD. Let me just yeah, her eyes are red by default in EOSD. I don't think she has any sprites where her eyes are blue. Yeah, no, she doesn't. Okay, back, work. Although, if you want to talk about her eyes turning red during her spell cards, it probably happens in not double dealing character in Touhou 8. What game was that again? Imperishable Night. It probably happens in Imperishable Night. Alright, fill a bunch of this with color because it looks wrong. I think that's complete. Yeah, that should be complete. So, lines, let's save, move to new folder, let's name that color. New folder, wait no, new layer over the flats called softs. We set that as a clipping layer, and let's see here. We airbrush time. Gonna take a drink of my water. I'm seeing 7 concurrent viewers. Welcome to the stream, everyone. And it's back down to 6. And down to 5. Oh well. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves. We have around an hour of we have around another hour left. Shouldn't take too long. The color for that should be white. Shoot. Why can't I? Is it locked? Ah, selection. Okay. Whites. Very close to being done. What am I doing? Pen. Okay. Now, my selections. Okay. Selections are good. Whoops. Airbrush. Here. Ah, shoot, I forgot to select that one as well. That is weird. Alright then. Okay. Anything else? Not really. Blue is done. Gray, I guess. Hair. And come on. Braids are gonna be super dark. What else? Okay. And very bright. Add that little bit of yellowish highlight to make it seem like it's silver. Excuse me. Next up is the green. Make that super dark. Okay, that's a bit too dark. Anything else? There's the metal. I can do the metal I'll do the metal after the skin. Okay. There's a little bit underneath the... between the lips, underneath the mouth, underneath the chin, under the fingers. On the wrist, work of the elbow, the bicep inside the sleeve, the thigh underneath the skirt, the fit in between the fingers. Now that I think about it, Sakuya would be the stand for Remilia. Now we're thinking with portals. That is a nice Sakuya. Thank you. Very close to done now. Is there... That's right. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. The sleep deprivation. It has a slow and insidious killer. Okay, that's gonna be called lit. We're gonna add another one called unlit, and that's going to be purple. We're gonna move that to a folder, set that to clipping mask, and set the opacity to around 50. I just realized something. I didn't do the softs for the eyes. I should do that. Dark red, almost purple, airbrush. And of course, it's gonna be a regular pen. Oh, I already know what I want to do with this mask. Okay, so you know how Sakuya basically chases you all around Scarlet Devil Mansion, like through the halls of it. Well, it's going to be set. The background is just going to be a window, and everything else is going to be dark. And the only source of light is going to be the window that's behind Sakuya. Hello, Spooky Fumo. Welcome. How are you? Very close to being done now. Oh boy. I just realized something. I didn't add soft shading to the metal. I can do that later. The Fumo says it's doing quite fine. I'm glad you're doing well, Fumo. Okay, where are... So delete this. Delete this. Let's add a little bit of glow. Filter Gaussian blur. Filter screen. There it is. All right, let's add some highlights. Okay, when did that happen? Highlights. Fumo language. It's just the Fumo language, and it's just the default Fumo face. Okay, let's move this whole character to a folder called character. Dark purple. Clip that. It's and 20. Okay. And what? There it is. Okay. Okay, now that's done. Let's see here. Should be bright red, right? Let's add a rectangle here. That rectangle. Let's add an ellipse. Should be around this size. No, not lock center. Lock corner. And here we go. Okay, filter, hue, saturation. You know what? God damn it. Protect alpha. Character, lighting. And the background is too red. Okay, and let's make this here. Let's add another one here. Another one here. Put that. Okay. And leave. Come on. Okay. I can't... Has to be a bit more. So this one... And here we are. And lighting. Okay, there we are. And background. Okay, very close to being done now. And black. Protect alpha. Protect alpha. Oops. Not circular, linear. Alright. Okay. Oh boy, here we are. Let's save that. Oh boy. Is there anything else that I need to add? Not really. I can't think of anything at least. Maybe make this lit color brighter. Make it the same color as this. This was so worth losing sleep for. You think? You really think so? Well, I'm glad then. Bit much. Okay, flip that. Purple. Purple clouds. And that should be the background. Move to new folder. Background. Wait. One more. Filter. Gaussian blur. Okay. Duplicate, filter, Gaussian blur. And mask black. And anything else? Filter, chromatic aberration. Okay, that's 5. And the character herself, that's name that light. Okay. Character, copy paste, filter, tone curve, Gaussian blur, add. Multiply. Okay, normal, multiply, add. Let's see, screen, overlay, oh, that is very strong, a bit too strong. Soft light. Yeah, overlay. Copy paste, filter, chromatic aberration. Bit too much. Add mask. Not a linear shape, make it circular. Black. Oh, here we are. This is done now. Signature. Redler Red 7, and it is 2/24/2024. And it is the 18th of November. Still kind of difficult to see her, to be honest. There we go. That is Sakuya Izayoi complete. Let's take a look at Let's take a look at our finished products, shall we? There's Patchoulli and Koakuma, nice and cozy. And then there's Sakuya, badass. Absolutely perfect. That was a fun stream, guys. Thank you everyone for... That was a fun stream, guys. Thank you everyone for hopping in. I will post the finished artworks on my social media in a few days. Patchoulli and Koakuma will be tomorrow. Sakuya will be the next day, and on Thursday. What that feeling when YouTube recommended peak? Thank you, Drunken Stinkin. Anyway, I will be posting those artworks over the next 2 days, and on Thursday, November 21st, I am going to be streaming again, and it's going to be Remilia and Flandre Scarlet. Yes, unfortunately you did join way too late. Thankfully, the VOD will be there if you need it. Thank you everyone for joining the stream, and I will see you on Thursday.